What what are we doing here, boys? Glorping time. Hey Mario, hope you all having a nice day. Well, you do. I, on the other hand, I don't share those hopes. Right? I don't hope that. It'd be nice if you've been having a nice day, but I wouldn't really put much money. Right? That's kind of where we at right now. That's the mood. Where we in? Is that all I'll tell you, boys? Everybody for ourselves today. Right? Either take care of yourself or nobody will. That's what I've learned the hard way. That's what Mama told me. And then she left me. In a line in the grocery store. Brutal, dude. Brutal. I became an adult that day. Fucking sad. That was yesterday, guys. I had a brutal awakening after the stream. I didn't know what to do. Now we're back, we listened to the same Ligma playlist. It's 4 songs looped for 3 hours. I actually want to listen to the whole 3 hours of this and see if anybody fucking points out that those are the same 3 songs. Look roughened up. Yeah, that's life. Mario, that's life. It ain't getting better with time, it's only getting fucking worse. Right. But nonetheless, good morning, boys. Hello, hello. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome and let's fucking draw. I'll do some art today. Frozen from maxing? What's that, bro? It's frozen from maxing. Alright, boys, we're just painting the Dracula today. A little bit of dragon Dracurin. People Dracurin. That's all. Looking dope. Things. Let you like it. That's not what we'll be working for today, but today I want to do I want to say chill day, but yesterday was a chill day, although it kind of wasn't. And also my plans are doing just the usual day, but I want a chill day. Anyways, I don't know. Hey, Marys. Lord to the tie? No. Certainly no lore. What you doing, Mel? You working? Dude, don't tell me you're working today again. Because by that manner, you're just literally working every single day. Just got back. Dude, is it literally 7 days a week? Like, are we at that point? You fucking putting up a competition to me, huh? Watch out, bro. Who you dealing with? 6 days? How does the day off feel then? If you're working 6 days a week, the day off probably feels like might have been working just as well. Yeah, I'm at 7 then. Yeah, boy. Try to compete with me when you grow up. Hear me? Get Papa working. 7 days. Unfortunately though, Papa cannot wake up and fucking earlier than 1 PM to start the stream early. But that's alright, boys. So you'll be working 13 days a week, or you're gonna get a second job? Bro, what are you saving up for? You're gonna buy like all our families at this rate. God damn. Relax. He's getting too powerful, too much money. Hide, boys. Hide so he doesn't purchase you. I'm hidden already. Analyze, boys. Excitement for streaming and drawing today? Negative. 0. Alright. 0. None. But there is nothing else to do. Like, literally. I'm not excited for this, neither am I excited for anything else. Alright? I even thought about putting on WoW, like, literally first thing in the morning and then just, like, not streaming today. Sort of the quote-unquote a day off. But then I thought that that would be fucking boring as well, right? What a surprise. So I don't know, boys. What you thinking though? What you thinking? What are we doing today? Some days do be. That's the second day. I'm not liking the trajectory. You know, it's the second day. It looks like there's going to be a third day to follow. I'm enjoying this. Hey, not gonna lie to you, boys. It doesn't sound too fun to me. Yeah, I didn't post about me going live though. Big titties anime girls? I don't know about big titties anime girls for today, bro, but I'm gonna be drawing something. Probably some just World of Warcraft art. Yeah. Yeah, World of Warcraft art. Of course. Of course, what you thought you're getting something original here? But I'm creative or something? Big mistake. Joining the stream, clicking on it, big mistake, bro. I don't know. I just enjoy doing art, to be honest. This is what I guess I enjoy the most. Even when I'm not excited for it. That's why I like inspiration and stuff like that and motivation. It's so bullshit. Like it doesn't matter. You don't like motivation doesn't matter. You should just draw. Right? You should get it in your head that drawing is like that's the default. It's literally what I wake up and do. Like I'm not even thinking about it, dude. I'm just doing it. And then as you just started, it's kind of like difficult to stop, and also there is nothing else to do. So you just go, right, boys? That's what we do. That's what we do here at RPS Studios. Streaming, other endeavors, difficult. Yeah. I'm gonna lie to you, boys. That's rough. Really getting it rough. But Artin though, easy. Ain't even bothered by it. I'm gonna just merge this blood on top of the weapon. I don't care. Let's fucking go. Why should I care? No, my blood? Mm-hmm. Is that right, boys? Rendering the weapon? Mm-hmm. It's called X. A-X-E. It's 3 letters. Very simple to spell, in case you need it. Looking for a cool shape for it. So what you doing today, boys? Doing any fun arting? Anything cool? Anything to tell us about? Anything to be proud of? Hmm? My paint sacks, the more it kind of gets out of perspective. I'm doing it wrong. Doing it a little wrong, boys. That's bad. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. God damn, that's fucking okay. Not gonna lie, that's badass. Usually people tell some shit they're working on, and this is kind of cool. God damn. It's like I assume that's a huge illustration, right? How looking so far? That's something that I need to get commissioned to paint. You know, somebody needs to commission me to paint that. That would be badass. We'll have to be drawing horses though. Nobody likes drawing horses, but you draw a horseman, you gotta draw a horse. Am I right? That's life. There's no way about it. Hell, Mary. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this actually is a little bit fucking messed up in perspective. Not gonna lie to you. I've worn famine so far. Yeah, I'm not surprised that the horse is killing you. Wait, so you're just doing them kind of one at a time, or well? You're not drawing the whole thing at a time? Like on the whole illustration at the same time? Because for me it would be like I'm either done with 0 or I'm done with all of them. Once all the rendering is complete. Hello, Ankasa. Hey, how you doing? Very good, nice. Glad to hear that. I don't know, I'm feeling a little retarded today. Not really in the mood for anything specific. Just not in the mood in general, I guess. And okay, not like I'm in a bad mood, but I'm not excited for anything, and it pisses me off. But it's easier for me to isolate one horseman at a time. Dude, that's strange. Like, I never understand how it's possible to work like that. Don't you want to like apply the light evenly? Don't you want to like put the colors together? You know, like how can you do that while working as like one character at a time? Like I would never grasp this concept. And the way how people make it work. I don't get it, you know, I don't understand. Maybe it's for people who are smarter than I am. We can speculate it there. Rough illustration, pen paper, get lighting down and shit down, and then I'm drawing the actual illustration digitally. Oh, really? So you're doing it both in traditionally and digitally. God damn, it must take a lot of time. Yeah, but still though, even the rendering, yeah, just a little strange to me. You have flat colors. Oh wait, so you're not like rendering it. Don't painting it in. Okay then. Alright then that all makes sense. It all makes sense, Mario. Here we go. Alright. Not only it seems, it even sounds like that. Being first traditional, then digital, goddamn. Sounds like a lot. You know the way I do it? Just digital, you know. Like a traditional, I don't even know what pens look like. In the clear. They're gone, man. They're gone. Sleeves are gone. It's yeah, you just gotta let them stay in the past. Hey, Oats. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Yes, boys. We are just showing up today, you know? Woke up, feel the strong ligma presence in the blood. Yeah, measure the ligma particle activity. It's 69 decibel per milliliter. Fucking lot, more than normal. Anything that is like above 50 is not compatible with living creatures. We're at 69 currently. So, not expecting too much from ourselves today, right? We just kind of showing up to exist a little bit, to pretend like we do art for living. And then we dip the fuck out to do some degenerate activity like playing Hearthstone or something, or maybe World of Warcraft. But pretty much, yeah, taking it easy. But let's see, yesterday we took easy as well, and ended up streaming for 7.5 hours doing mad commission progress. So that's like the way we doing the easy stuff. Waking up and getting ready to grind. Yes, but it's today is the we ain't expecting much from ourselves today, right, boys? And you too. Come on. It's Mel's 6th day of working in the week, right? You don't expect to climb mountains on the 7th day, 6th day, right? We just, well, let's just be happy that we at least picked up the pen today for a spare minute, right? It doesn't matter. No, I have a few. But like, let's say his body's on one layer. Like the weapons on one layer. What about you? How you painting? You paint everything on one layer? Those are the baby dragons. I killed them. The big dragon killed the baby dragon. Keep it free. Yeah, I had many layers too, dude. Like, I often just paint on the wrong one and I have to, like, correct the mistakes. It's annoying. Wow, copy testing good. Whoa. You boys having coffee first thing in the morning too? What's up, Trunk? Trunk, you having coffee at the moment or not? Update us on the coffee situation, dude. What's up there? Okay, where is the X reference, dude? What's the X reference? I actually was painting it wrong. I did it wrong. They didn't point it out yesterday in the Discord that answering why the chat is there. He said that usually weekend streams are like that, and it just kind of struck me that fucking yeah. I just remember there was just one like really good Saturday stream that I did. I think it was over a year ago, but it pretty much went like so much better than. And I think a few Saturdays in a row my stream's been better than streams in other days of the week, and there's so just kind of it led me to believe that Saturday is a good for streaming, but well, apparently fucking not, dude. But yesterday, god damn it, that was horrific. Compared even to the same week, like the previous days in the week. So yeah, it kind of gives you a little bit of it makes it easier. I don't know, makes it like the pressure makes it feel like there's less pressure to perform. Like today, you know, I kind of show up and then I'm thinking, oh, it's gonna be a bad stream, and there's so like I don't expect for it to be good, and it's just, but I'm still here anyways. It's what kind of it's good feeling, you know. You know it's not gonna be good regardless, so you don't pressure yourself into hoping. Basically, you don't get your hopes up. That's all. Still doing your best, but not getting your hopes up, so you're not gonna get disappointed. That's beautiful, right? We love that. We love that, boys. Don't get your hopes up, right? You're doing art, never get your hopes up. I would even say in general in life, that's my favorite thing to do, to not get my hopes up. Goals for today, just like try to do a few hours of painting. That's all. Not gonna break any records. Not gonna make anything fucking wildly outstanding or anything, right? Just a little arting. I also have a last stream commission to start today, and I tried to look for references for it on Pinterest. And guess what is even worse in my mood today? That's right, the garbage website that we call Pinterest. Fucking useless. Just AI crap everywhere. Cannot find anything nice there. It puts half-naked beautiful woman on my For You page though. How about we check them out now? Hey, boys want a few days stream vacation? Hell yeah, look at these. Bro, what are these first drops? Why? I mean, I understand this Hearthstone art, but what are the half-naked women in between Hearthstone art, huh? I did curate it quite well though. You see no AI, but what are the girls? God damn, dude. I'd be looking at them, I'm married. If you look for portrait faces, half of the stuff are crappy AI. I mean, to be honest, I'm like bullshitting a little bit. There wasn't much AI. Dude, I just click not interested on all AI and it kind of works. I mean, you saw that page, right? Not much AI there, right? It's just that I didn't found any inspiration for bows, boys. Today we're going to go into some uncharted territory. We're gonna try to come up with the bows out of our ass. You know, literally no references, nothing. an action pose for a commission, so stakes are high. We gotta do it raw. We gotta just experiment. We gotta like see what we can come up to. We'll put all the art training to the test. Are we worth it, boys? Can we do in pose from imagination? Maybe not. Maybe not, right? Maybe it will be a fucking disaster. Hello, Kelly. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Filter on search, is there? I think there is, right? But you just kind of like more actions. See less like this. You kind of click on the all AI stuff. God damn, what's this? Maybe I'm just in the mood for rendering the axe today. Maybe this is what it will be about. You boys want a little tip? Little tip on the nose on how to render metal. So like it comes to the reflectiveness, usually whenever it's on the sides like this, and there are like two planes that are like, you know, at an angle to each other, usually the lighting will be kind of the opposite. So let's say this surface and this surface is gonna have shadow on this side, meanwhile this gonna catch light on this side, and as it goes here it gets darker to here, you know, it gets more in shadow, and this kind of has the opposite, it gets more light to that edge, and kind of it makes it look more 3D. You got this? Nice little tip. It ain't complicated, doesn't take you to understand anything, but makes it look nicer. But I still render it though. This looks horrific currently. What program? What I'm streaming through? OBS Studio. Or just OBS. Are you aspiring streamer yourself? Let's go. Best of luck. Best of luck and God bless. Oh, the drawing one. Clip Studio. It's both Clip and Studio, so it's like two in ones. Hey Kuro. Hey, morning friend. How you doing? How you doing? Let's go. Join us, dude. Join us on the little Ligma adventure today. Gonna do a bunch of Artin. Yeah, you're welcome. Would have been using Photoshop if not for the record feature. But Clip Studio works fine too. Hey Terry, hey, welcome back, friend. Black sleeve tattoos, yes boss. Yes. Oh, bro, I'm so sore from yesterday. Literally every molecule of my body is sore. Maybe that's the reason for a terrible mood. Maybe not. I'll find out. Alright, seems like the perspective on the X is working as intended. At least it seems. So we can get into just rendering it now. I really like using things like that as like a little of an escape. You know, you just gotta, I don't want to render the character, I don't want to render the environment. I mean, I'm gonna just take this X, just take some time with polishing it, just jerking on the X for some time, because it's still our homework, right? It's still gonna, we'll have to get it done. But doing it now feels like a little bit of a relief. It's cool. Hey, glad you like it, man. I'm gonna have to paint them over again, because like I have some kind of spots that weren't painted properly. But yeah, it's a hole in them already, and apparently it ain't easy to just get them blacked out. You gotta at least multiple sessions in. Recovery is fucking pain in the ass too, man. Excuse my language, but it's horrible. I mean, it's just a week off your life, man. Where your arm, like, dude, especially if you get like the elbow, like the inner elbow, and your arm gets just fully inflamed, and it just like blows up like that, and you cannot even bend it at all. And it's like that for a week. You're literally like you don't have an arm anymore. Like you're handicapped. First time getting a job, mad nervous about this week. Oh, seriously, Cora? What you getting? Getting a lead position in an art studio? God damn, man, I'm so proud of you. Hey, please, like, When you gonna get comfortable there, put in a word or two for me, man. I wanna get hard too, I'm starving. I've been cherry pileless for a while. It's fucking not true though, but hey. Dude, these eggs having these like little kind of golden ornaments is literally what I need right now. This is just like what I want to render in a second. Thank God it has those. Cherry pieless and bunless and donutless. Nuclear. Not gonna lie to you, my man. You know, like, out of all the things in life, lying is the one thing that I don't like, right? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna mislead you. I had a cherry pie yesterday. I know, man, I know. All those brave words saying how I've conquered it and shit. I didn't, alright? We cherry pied yesterday. To my defense, it was fucking good though, you know? Cherry pie never disappoints. I didn't do donuts and, how they called? Cinnamon buns. For some reason, though, these cherry pies, they don't feel like as unhealthy, you know? I mean, it's plenty of sugar and stuff like that, but they don't feel unhealthiness there. They feel like something. Yeah, well. Would you be up for drawing some Bloodborne type of art? Bro, if I ever get commissioned to, hell yeah. Warhammer, Bloodborne, goddamn, yeah. If anything, like, I'll be really down to do some, like, grim horror things. It's just that, you know, people demand kind of different stuff from me, so I deliver. I deliver on the different stuff. Right, getting commissioned? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, nuclear. But dude, okay, listen. We did a long stream, and I did go to the gym, so we did kind of our work, you know. We did everything we hoped for and even more, but we also cherry pied. There's a nice little balance in there. Balance of cherries in the pie. Was it worth it? Bro. So, okay, I wasn't bullshitting yesterday, like whenever I was talking about all of that. The one thing I did yesterday is that I tried to kind of make it about like less drama and just like kind of have no emotions about eating it and shit like that. So I wasn't beating myself up about it, I wasn't feeling guilty, I wasn't even like fighting it. Just kind of felt like it, ordered it on my way home from the gym and got it. Pie was really good though, yeah. You know, sometimes you eat it and it doesn't even feel good. It did feel really fucking good yesterday. I even have one last piece left over for today as well. We even got that going for us. She didn't take it, no. She doesn't like him. Yeah, that's true, man. That's true. Maybe we gotta keep our eyes on her. That's what a true criminal would say, even. Now, boys, how do we get our excitement back? You remember how it was just half a week ago? We were fucking pumped, full of blood, full of adrenaline, just arting our balls off. And now we here, it was like a depressed asylum. No good. No good. Okay, how do they overlap though? It makes sense for them to overlap. Maybe it does. Hey, River. Hey, morning, man. How's it going? Well, it's alright. You know, we drove in. We Artin. Don't feel particularly excited or anything, but we here. We showing up. We doing art. That's the only thing that matters. Maybe not every single day we gotta feel excited about stuff. Maybe for the most part we just gonna show up and do our thing, and then if we are excited, do it. If you're not, well, whatever. Right? Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. At this point, it's a daily routine. Yeah. Yeah, that's very encouraging. You know, the fact that it kind of feels more natural to go Latin rather than not to do. Reveal color scheme of your preference with color by intuition. I'm usually going off of like the base colors of like character or kind of like the environment I've been commissioned to do, and then you know, expanding on them as I work. So obviously the character is like this blue and red, but since the environment is supposed to be like a lot of this void and maybe blood, so kind of because of the white whelplings, the little dragons. You know, so we sort of given like the direction with colors, and then we expand on them as much as we can, tune down some, kind of to make the others more contrasting, things like that. It's all during the process, you know. I would say like one of the main things that we gotta do is Illustrator, just like make sure to have like keep everything in balance, you know. We cannot afford to have like too many colors to pop or too little color to pop. We just gotta have them all be nice and balanced, you know. Some gotta take the back seat for the others to lead. Right? Никогда sabotage you work with the color pickle to slowly bring everything together? No, I would say I'm starting from them being together. Right, I'm starting with stuff being desaturated, and then I'm kind of building it up when it comes to saturation. If I feel comfortable, then I just kind of up the scale, so to say. Right, you see how little of a red this is. This is 14 saturation. This is like 20 saturation. This is like, look at the color wheel, right? This is so desaturated. And that's because we have this fucking thing blowing up, right? You see how much this is? Hello, Shadow. How much you get paid? For a piece like this, it was like $420. For $20 for a big illustration. Hey, glad you find it kind of helpful, Nuclear. I actually feel like colors is something that you that like. I'm actually not particularly terrible at. If there are other things I would definitely just I will want to improve at, but I feel like with colors it's it kind of came pretty naturally to me, you know. Oh no, Reaver. For small, it's 110. Which I'm actually, I'll be reopening that again in a few days, and I'm thinking of upping the price on the small ones. Not by a lot though, I'm thinking like 135 or something. Maybe 125. What you thinking, boys? How much is appropriate? Maybe 127 and 5.50. Was a regular one character as you have been doing. Yeah, well, the small ones are the quick ones, dude. The one that I call quick commissions. It's the one that I do like 3 hours at a time on the stream. Yeah. Hey, Arson. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I sort of don't like the shape of this egg. Bro, these are kind of fun though. To shape up these eggs. We can place the cracks and like however we want. It's kind of interesting. Just purely a shape design task here. Doing good? Nice, man, nice. Glad to hear that. I don't know, we're doing alright. Not particularly excited to work today or anything, but just decided to show up and see what happens. Oh yeah, River, fucking if only, my dude, if only. No, dude, no. Bro, you thought we were like making the bank here, huh? No. You're here just slowly grinding for one singular cherry pie at a time. But hey, recently we've had a lot of big illustrations though, right? We are at 9 big illustrations recently. That's the most amount of big illustrations I've ever had at one time. So hey, can't be complaining for that, right? It's been pretty. People have been pretty generous and pretty interested in my art. It's not fucking 30 stream commissions that I'm usually getting though, right? The numbers are definitely different, but it's still quite a lot. Let's get a few spikes in there. They look like alien eggs a little bit. And we're thinking we gotta put a little bit of void in there too. Let's do some color dodging, let's do some glow. You notice purple. Hey, dude, that would be fun. Hell yeah. Dude, imagine one day though. Imagine one day I'm a fucking industry veteran Giga Chat artist and it will be 420 for quick commission. That would be nutty. Right, that would be... Dude, that's kind of how like super successful artists do, who are like they don't need to do commissions, but they have a bunch of fans that want to commission them, and then whenever they open up, it's like, yeah, fucking 300 for a small sketch, right? I mean, yeah, and as much as we envy them, it's also like just a sign of where you can get with art if you put in your life into it. Maybe one day? Oh, 100% one day, River. 100%. If you put all of yourself into it, 100% you'll get there. And I'll get there, and everybody will get there. But hey, just gotta put 100% into it though, for years, a long time, and never give up. Right? Hey, just do that for a few decades. XD. Simple. Oh boss, you taking a day off already? You're early. Only 90%? Yeah, 90% is also pretty low. What are we drawing in the moment? So that's a big illustration of a World of Warcraft character, and this is like a Dragfear, who's like a... they're like dragon people from WoW. And he killed whelplings that are like small little dragons, and he feels sorry about it. But he had to kill them because they're like mindless monsters who are infused with white magic. So they're sort of his kin, but because they infuse with white magic, he had to kill them. The finish line, not obstacles. But I feel like looking at the finish line is also... that could be an issue as well. You just gotta run, you know. Just gotta run, not even look at the... like, not even think about the finish line. Finish line ain't even on the horizon, bro. You just gotta... you know what? You just gotta believe that it even exists, man. And then run. That's the most difficult part about it, isn't it? Okay. You know, that's the idea that my client had, so that's what we're putting on paper, trying to make it kind of as appealing as possible. Great boys, do you want to see my reference for the egg? Oh boy, it's a good quality. Fucking all 20 polygons in there. Very nice. Actually, doesn't... I cannot make for what the fuck this is. Oh, maybe it's those are the wings of the whelpling inside, and it's transparent at the top. Either way, it would be too confusing to draw that one, so I'm drawing kind of like a regular, more regular looking egg. Those who enjoy the journey don't even see the final destination as a requirement. Wow. Ain't that beautifully said? Dude, do you sign up by this? Enjoying the journey? Maybe other people do, but I'm almost like I'm like fueled by some kind of an image of a better future. Hey, career. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. It's alright, dude. It's alright, be Artin. How long will be drawing for today? Dude, I have no idea, man. I'm, like, as I said earlier in the stream, I don't really feel motivated to do anything today. But, I decided to still show up and kind of see what happens, you know? So maybe it's gonna be a long stream, maybe I'm just gonna fucking turn it off in a minute, man. You never know. Unpredictable. Hey, Bones. Little plushy thing. It's a cat. It's a cat in a frog hood. Look at it. You know what I also have? I have a little thing that is a birthday present. That's the hamster meme. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe like it's just me. Maybe other people do enjoy the journey. I don't mind the process, right? The process is fun, but it's not like I'm just kind of, oh, dude, that's my journey. I enjoy sucking out art right now, thinking that it's gonna be better in the future. No, of course I don't. This is made this. It ain't making it that music sounds. It's handmade, by the way. By the way, a lot of people who are receiving these big commissions update, a lot of the commissioners are already starting to like point out the borders, you know, like, oh dude, that's kind of looking sick. Be keeping them. I'm like, yeah, dude, hell yeah, going to be a loading screen like illustration. You're gonna get both versions, the loading screen one and then the usual one. They're already kind of on board with it. I mean, I think it's gonna be real cool. Hopefully it's gonna make it more presentable on social media as well. Because, dude, let me tell you, boys, my big illustrations are a flop on social media. I'm getting pitiful amount of likes and stuff like that. Real bad performance on social media. Big illustrations doing way better. Way better, boys. So you gotta make the full illustrations a bit more presentable. That's all that I'm gonna say about that. Thanks, Arson. Yeah, we better. Yeah, we gotta break in the numbers, guys. What it was, like 300 likes last time? God damn. God damn, that is sad. Hey, it is what it is. Maybe, yeah, it's an idea of, or it's a lack of good presentation on them, right? You know, like blame the algorithm for it or something. We gotta find out what we can do better. And maybe these borders are exactly what I need. Rihanna's pretty solid. It ain't, man. Let's be honest here. Let's not fool ourselves here. Rihanna is even less than 400. Right? So that ain't a lot. It ain't a lot, man. I'm thinking like 1000 is... that's kind of the norm. That's okay, that's doing well. More than 1000, that's already, you know, then we're doing pretty good. 500, you know, whatever, participation trophy. Less than 500, a flop, you know, a failure. And a reminder of how much of a failure I am. Right? So we're not feeling cute about 300. Let's be honest here. Not feeling cute about it. Dude, it's not even being hard on myself. It's just acknowledging the fact. I ain't sorry about it. Like, it doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter. It's like a metric of performance, right? But it means that we gotta do something different. That's all. That's all. Like, I'm not being upset, discouraged, or anything by it. I'm not angry at myself for not like doing too well. Whatever. It's fucking social media, bro. Who cares? I would kind of care more if that's like I only have one artwork to post like every other week or something. Like it used to be for me. I used to finish like only maybe 3 or 4, sometimes just 3 pieces per month. Dude, now, fucking hell, I have like 20 artworks that I didn't share yet. And way more to come as well, so... I'm gonna post one today in the evening as well. You done conventions? No, I haven't even looked into conventions here in Georgia, but it would be kind of fun to attend them and to kind of see what it's like. Bro, I would love to try to like sell my prints on the convention. I feel like that would be such a... Like, there are so many artists who are making a living doing that, and I haven't even tried it once. Mary? Alright, it's not 20 a month. It's at least, now it's at least 10 a month. Alright, that's 10 if it's a set month. I can, if I lock in, I can do 20 actually. Yeah. I can do 15 to 20 if I lock in. With that being said, I don't think I've had a locked in month like fucking ever. Neither have I. Yeah, dude, it actually sounds pretty appealing. Just selling you stuff. You know what I like about it is that people who make a living doing that, they kind of just do... Bro, they just do fan arts. They don't have to do commissions. They just like kind of art for fun and then they sell them. I mean, yes, the selling aspect going out in the wild on the outside, that doesn't sound too fun. Interacting with real beings, right? That can be scary. Really, real living humans. Flesh and sweat and tears. I don't know, that can be dangerous, but you just do that for a few days and then you keep to doing just art for fun to make it as a print later. That sounds pretty appealing. A lot of people believe social media ruin artists in certain ways. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's hard to imagine art outside of social media, to be honest. Who knows what I would be painting? It's not even, dude. I think like things that are people are contributing to it. It's not even necessarily about the social media. It's just about business, you know, and the market. For example, it's like what kind of art would I do if not for commissions and not to like promote myself as an artist who does commissions? Who fucking knows, right? Who knows what I will be painting for myself just for fun? I mean, did it ruin kind of like the artistic side of myself? You know, maybe change it to in a way, but it's not about social media. It's about just business. You know, you're not painting for fun anymore. I don't know. I don't see necessarily that big of a I don't know. Not being necessarily sad about it is, I guess, what I want to say. Hey, cutie. Hey, hello, hello. Even that's impressive. I mean, that's a lot of art, yeah. But most of those are quick commissions, you know, even like 6 hours. Realistically, if I really wanted to, I can do like 1 artwork a day. Which is, by the way, I think we're gonna try one day. I think in, I don't know if we continue streaming and it's kind of going well and things like that. One day we'll try to just do a challenge, like 1 artwork per day for a month. And just like the whole month, there will be no big illustration, it'll be just like, it's pretty much gonna be like new artwork every single day. Maybe some of those will be commissions, maybe some of those will be personals. That's gonna be hella fun though, right? But I'm using just 1 layer here. I mean, I would say it's on average is like 10 per month. So you can say a week like 2 to 3. But I can do 1 a day though, like if I want to. If, dude, especially if I wasn't tasked with commissions. Oh god damn, dude. That'd be so easy. Okay, maybe not easy, it would be a grind, but it wouldn't be like an unachievable thing. I don't want to do it now though, now that I'm talking about it. Fucking 30 days of just like painting tractors or something. Damn, would that be fun. No pieces like this, by the way. This is like a big illustration that I would spend like a lot of hours on. I'm talking about more like quick pieces, you know. I'm gonna show you the one that I did recently. That was just 6 hours. It's like this. So you see like not that much detail, but we can do these every day. Like this is something that we can do 30 of this a month. Specific dream piece? Not really nuclear, but I feel like I'm gonna one day come up with that. So like there is no piece like that currently. There would be a piece like that one day though. It's kind of how I'm feeling about it. So yeah, boys, pieces like those that you just saw, 30 a month, Easy. I mean, you saw it live, Nuclear. The recent Paladin piece. But yeah, you're drawing less matter? Yeah, we've been doing like 6, 7, 7.5 hour streams daily, so I feel like that would be totally possible for me to do like that once a day. Hey Dad. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Always wouldn't it be nice to like have a whole month not doing commissions and just doing personal art for the whole month, streaming it and just pushing our skills. Wow. Just thinking like how on earth would I possibly afford that? I mean, those can be, a lot of those can be commissions though as well. Andy. Could you turn on subtitles for the next YouTube live stream? Ah, shit. Don't I have it on? Give me a second, man. Language and caption certification. Stream language. How do you do that? Is there... How can I do that? Do you know? I mean, I would do that, no worries, I just don't know how to. Subtitle closed captions unavailable. Dude, you sure I can do that? Closed captions 360 video. That's what we're doing, boys. 360. Hey Horizon. Again, you doing the references I don't get. It's not like it's some kind of biblical event that you want to paint. Yeah, those are like super, like, kind of biblical paintings that are like super complicated compositions and shit like that from Renaissance. I would like to do an art like that one day as well. Is that what you mean? And yeah, I think I can tweak any kind of settings right now that I do kind of before the stream. But I'm gonna look into it, alright? You sure that is possible, by the way? Like, live caption on your live stream, you sure that's actually a thing? automatic option. Where is it again? End stream. Definitely here. Automatic chapters. What the fuck is that? Dude, not sure how does the thing. The current frog icon chroma corpse prompt? I don't know, man. Was it? It does seem like there is, and yeah, I don't see the option for it. Maybe it is actually before the stream where I gotta turn it on. Yeah, I'll pay attention before I go live tomorrow and turn it on. Frogs with mushrooms. Dude, I doubt it would be specifically a Viva Pinata frog though. Might be just a frog then. Alright, boys, let's focus on rendering on this X. Savoring it a lot right now though. This X. You just get away with guilty pleasure of adding details. You following it, by the way, Horizon? Chroma Corpse? I've never followed it. I tried to get in one time whenever I just started doing art, but dude, even now looking at it, goddamn dude, like I wouldn't be able to compete. Fucking the prompts there, the people there who are participating are insane. Insane skills, insane dedication to this whole thing. Kinda nuts, dude. Planning to finish this piece today? Oh, dude, hell no. Hell no. That's a big illustration. We're gonna be working on this one for a long time, man. I'm just trying to do enough progress for an update. Or at least some kind of progress for it. Just, you know, just working on it. You artists who made it in, yeah. Dude, it does seem like it's like industry pro level kind of artist pump in there. Like what? Crazy. An art contest, by the way. Just shows how cool of a community Cynics was able to build up there. That it gets like people of that level participating. It's kind of nuts. Traditional artist who does cloth art? Wow. But you gotta do submissions every day, like, can she afford doing that fucking daily though? That's kinda crazy. Puts in the hours. Yeah, that's remarkable. They didn't like cost a fortune. They were like 400 per session. I mean, it is quite. It is. I cannot afford to do that now. But yeah. The theater. Wait, no. The. Yeah, theater, right? What happened to your arms? Oh, they just fell off. They just detached themselves and fell out. I get bored watching how you shape armor and weapons, dude. It's such a pleasure, especially like as I said, this just rendering slowly, like whenever you're not gonna like on a clock. Just kind of my guilty pleasure. But yeah, bro, the arms, like it's a tragic story. I'm saving up on the surgery. I want to get them back in the shape again. You know, I used to work in a circus and perform circus acts, but I lost my job due to the arm blackening. You know, it's a very, very bad condition. You just turn black, nothing you can do about them. Armpits are still good though. Armpit check. Yep, armpits alright. No need for armpit surgery, thankfully. Oh, bro, I'm so sore, bro. Boys, you have no idea. Feeling good though. Oh, those little stretches feel even more rewarding than when you soar. Yeah, Horizon, especially with the tiger. And the frog one. Remember the frog performance after the tiger one? Yeah. Crazy stuff. Great, but back in the day, dude. Back in the day. It's a frostbite. By the way, dude, frostbite doesn't ironically look like this, right? Bro, I saw some guy on YouTube and he lost all his fingers due to the frostbite. Fucking what, dude? Imagine you just going to play in the park, a little bit of like building the snowman, you come back home, you lose all your fingers. It's on fucking black now. F. You look kind of like an anime character. Thanks, dude. One of those aiming girls. Yeah, but it just hit the two, man. It just hit the two. It was my first tattoo as well. Actually, boys, you know what? It's interesting observation that I made. You know what's really good about the blackout tattoos? If you have tattoos, this feeling might be familiar to you. Is that you kind of sometimes you'd be looking at your tattoo, thinking like, oh, what could have I done instead? Or like maybe I could do like a little bit of retouching on it, or maybe I can do something on top, or maybe I can do a cover up, right? So you're kind of thinking about options that you can still do with it if you don't fully like it. But if you have a blackout tattoo, you know there's fucking that thing's done. There's nothing you can do about it. Right? Even like the laser removal is that's fucking good luck, right? That's half of your body already. So you kind of just you're only left with one option, which is acceptance, and then you kind of you know grow to just be comfortable with it, and you enter the peace. You come to peace with your body. Which is, hey, that's what we wanted all along, isn't that right? We wanted to just love ourselves for who we are. I'm not even going to be clown around nuclear. The real story is that we started on a kind of a project with not a blackout. It was like a lot of black work, but you know, it had like an idea to it. But then I just didn't like how the guy was doing it. You know, he was doing it way differently than I had it in my mind, and then kind of halfway in I was just, okay, dude, let's just do the blackout. I don't like how it's going. I would rather have a blackout rather than an idea that's done improperly. And especially because it was my idea and like my concept. Flock of birds? Wait, what does flock of birds mean? You mean just like a bunch of them? Oh yeah. A team of birds. Bunch of, yeah, sorry, I didn't know that word. Like literally seeing that word first time. can go over it with color ink. I think the only option that you have is like a white ink that you can go over with, but it's very, very vague. You know, like I've seen that done. It's like, I thought about it, dude, honestly speaking, but not for now. I want to do other stuff first. I want to do the neck, chest, the other leg, you know, the back, before I go in with, you know, more on the arms. How do you feel about it though? Dude, I mean, with arms I kinda like them. Yeah, I do like the arms. Sometimes I think it could have been kind of cooler if it was something else, if I see like someone else's sleeve. But then I think, yeah, it's pretty unique, you know. No, dude, no face tattoos. That's gay. Dude, there was only one face tattoo, which is, I guess it's not even on the face as much. I guess a head tattoo that I've liked, that I've seen. Other ones I've seen, and I was like always just in this deep sorrow for a person. So the one that I liked was the guy. So he's like fully shaved, and he's like one just black line that goes above his ear, and it looks like a pencil. You know, like how sometimes you just, you know, people, I guess it's an old day thing, but people used to put just like, you know, you put your pencil in there, and then you go around your day. Fucking pee chilling, right? He just has this black line there that looks like a pencil. So like deceives people, and it's very cool. And very stylish. No more stuff in that. It's, yeah, that's the only one that I liked ever. By the way, I kind of wanted to get a tattoo from that guy for a while. Just kind of had the time to. He's a fake artist. He's actually a pretty good artist, you know, comparatively to other tattoo guys. You guys know this? I thought that tattoo artists are like sort of like artists like us, but they're actually way less of just like artists. They're more of tattooers, I guess. Like they have way less interest in drawing and get better at like drawing itself. They're way more into just like the craft of, I guess, I mean, it obviously depends on the person, right? Some people are more artistic than the others, but I would say for the most part, they're not necessarily interested in creating like a good image. They're more interested in just like, I don't know, getting better at like putting it on the skin and stuff like that. Hello, Dragontas. Who the two guy from 47 Ronin? Feel cool as hell, but definitely something. Okay, yeah, not do yourself. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's kind of how I see myself. Fully tattooed in the future, right? Neck, the chest, right? Back, everything. I mean, if I had the funds, I would be going there like every month easily for a session. Anyways, let me go for a small break. I'm gonna show you the time lapse. Where is it? There you go, time lapse. There you go. Right, get it back. Oh, right, boys. Right, we've endured 2 hours of this music. Maybe we shall move on. I have this. This is my least favorite of all of them. Let's do this. Same lo-fi share. Hello, Anita. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, boys, what do you think about this? I think this is good. Especially the axe, we kind of went nuts on it. Let me see. So, oh yeah, let's spice things up right now, boys. Let's do this one. Boom. Oh my god. Dude, we just did a few hours on this one. Last time I worked on it, I've been really enjoying this one. So let me kind of dive back in. Greg? If only, Anita. That's a good one. Yeah, my name ain't Greg. Yeah, but my real life name ain't cool either. You like it? Nice theory. Hey, Pallet. Hey, what's up? Every time I see you stream, you're painting something different. Yeah, dude, we're working on so many arts at once. But as you can see, we're like switching between them, right? We just work on one and we pull out another and just work on that. Kind of keeping it fresh for ourselves. Right, let's do the borders. We're even gonna be starting a new one today as well, so that's kind of how it goes. Hello, Bella. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I like to keep things fresh. Like, I don't like to be working on one art for a while. Greg or whatever it is. Maybe it's just Billy. Big Billy. Yeah, we're doing well, and you know, we kind of started out, you know, not feeling too cute today, but I feel like it's been getting back to us, you know, the spirit of doing art and feeling cute. That's kind of how the border is gonna look. Here, this thing. Yeah, let's put it behind the guy. Yep, there we go. Loving the look of this one. Glad you like it, Terry. Yeah, as I said, this is super early on. We literally started this. It's less than 4 hours of work on this. So let's just like dive in and do some progress. It's super nice that it's so early on. That's why I picked this one to continue. Because it's just so nice and, you know, peaceful. Peaceful. You don't have to do like some in-depth rendering, and just progress slows down as you go. And what exciting is progress. So whenever it's super early, the progress is very easy to make. It's all the low-hanging fruits, all the like everything right like that. So you just dive in and feel cute about it. Yeah, people weren't believing in this one, dude. Whenever I was working on thumbnails for this on the stream, people were doubting. They were saying that it's gay, it's a fake Aurelian soul. Bro, it ain't a fake Aurelian soul. I told you right away. It had nothing to do with Aurelian soul. If anything, Aurelian soul would be the dialed down version of this. Right? Hear me? Aurelian soul is supposed to be bigger than this. Look, this thing is eating a planet, alright? It's in the cosmos. There are artworks of Aurelian soul just like hanging above a city. So he is smaller than this. He's just gonna hate, yeah, that's all the offended Aurelian soul fans. Finally understanding that their idol is false, you know? Holds a galaxy in his ball hand thing. Well, he's less than a turret in the midline. He's not a big guy, right? No, but like ironically though, the original art of him is next to a city, so that's kind of just confuses me. Like, what's the actual scale? Is he like as big as a galaxy, or is he just like size of a city? So what the hell? Actually, let's see it, Terry. Is the bread okay? Is there an organism building there and now like new species? Is the bread okay? You mean like in general? I don't know, dude. You're asking, is it ethical to farm bread and eat it? About like bread suffering and stuff like that? Oh yeah, that's a serious concern. I used to go on protests and like for bread breeding efficacies. I glued myself to a wall in the park, like nobody cared, but the message was that we should stop unethical bread production. Yeah, it's a serious issue, my dude. I'm glad you're raising awareness of it. Starforger? Alright, dude. Alright. In-game size scaled down for practical reasons. Alright. Alright. Actually, speaking about being bigger than the map, I wonder, Nita, have you played Heroes of the Storm, or have you heard about that game? That's Blizzard's MOBA. Wouldn't recommend you playing that game, by the way, just like curious, because there's a fun thing in it. You've played it? Do you remember Cho'Gall? I think the character that like 2 players had to control. Just like thinking about big characters in MOBAs, like what came to mind. No, Cho'Gath, I think. Wait, what's his name? No, not the like the alien from League. The like two-headed ogre. Oh, Cho'Gall, I guess. Oh yeah. But basically, 2 people. It's like a big hero, and 2 people had to control it. Like one guy would control him, but the other one would like control the abilities that he casts and something. I used to play that with my friend. It was giga boring to play that character. The commissioner really liked this concept. Like the first draft of the piece, they really digged it. They didn't ask for any changes at all, which is what we love to see. That's what we love to see. I don't want for him to look buff. I want some muscle definition, but I don't want the buffness in there. After this one, going to go to a little bit more down-to-earth illustration, and we got into... Yeah, actually speaking about big, quick illustrations, we're gonna paint a mage today. A human mage. It's gonna be fun. But I have zero idea for the pose, boys. Like, we just gotta make them cast magic pretty much and be kind of very involved and focused on that. So what kind of pose do you think? What are you thinking? I'm immediately thinking something with the arm kind of like foreshortened and raised and like pointed towards the camera or something. Maybe to his side. Not even sure. Just really want some kind of a dynamic pose, something interesting. I want like a cool facial expression as well. I want something in there. What are you thinking? Well, actually, when I think about it, didn't we just do a bunch of thumbnails on that? We did this, right? With a bunch of like kind of mage poses. Maybe we can take some from this. Just literally take this pose. Yeah, we can do this one. We're gonna try that. But that's not for now. For now, we render this a little bit. Hello, Swishim. Dragon's crazy. You think they're mentally unwell? Going nuts, eating planets? Very well might be. Very, very possible in this case. You never know what these dragons are about, huh? Hey, thanks. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you enjoying this one. Chapter swishing on this beautiful Sunday morning. You feeling cute today? Feeling excited? Feeling artistic? Okay, maybe let's procrastinate and work on his hand for a little bit. We'll just do some rendering. Is that what you like to do? Literally what we just did with the axe, but just on this hand. It's also in the corner of the piece too. Very fitting. Dragons could not met anyone who doesn't like dragons. Yeah, I think when it comes to drawing them, there are plenty of people who do not like drawing them. But the aesthetics themselves, hell yeah. Everybody's onto them. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing not too bad. Not too bad, Sushi. Oh, you tried streaming? Oh, how did that go? I love whenever people tell me their experiences doing it, because for the most part, people like try it out and it turns out that it's not what it seemed it would be for them. Like it feels different than people imagine it from the outside. It's fun, but it's hard. So it's a little draining for sure. If you get emotionally invested into it, but if you don't, then it's kind of like pointless as well. If you don't get emotionally invested in it. Yeah, so it's tricky, you know. Would be a good way to summarize it. It's an XPP Chomik emote. Oh, dude, my 7TV is bugged. Cannot tab into emotes. There we go. Oh god. Glad you like it, Rox. It's also a crazy time commitment switching. Like, insane time commitment. That's kind of one thing that is very... Yeah, it does feel like even art is like... I mean, you can get away with like painting maybe like 6 hours, 5 hours a day, but it feels like streaming, it's like... Being so draining, it asks for so much more as well. Which is, I guess, even more draining to kind of like... stack things on top of each other. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe I'm just being a little bitch, overcomplicating things. And complaining, right? That's what I like to do, complain all the time. Awesome. Alright, let's continue on the rendering. I feel like I've been getting more and more in love with just the process of rendering. I used to sort of despise that. But now it feels so much more, I don't know, pleasant. That's some nightmare fuel there, Rox. You take anybody's photos and you add white teeth, creepy smile, and black eyes, it will be creepy. Not only mine. Hey Cage, hey. How you doing? How you doing? In the stream, I feel like there is somebody watching and judging me secretly. Oh yeah, that's the thing about streaming your art, or just in general sharing your art, is that you anticipate the judgment, or at least like, you feel like people are watching and they kind of demand progress, or they demand kind of like some change on the canvas or something. It definitely changes the way you perceive your work and your process as well. I do like it, by the way. Like, I do feel... Bro, that's why I stream all day now and I don't paint off stream. Because I literally prefer that. I'm so much more productive. I actually hate painting off stream. No, and it used to be the opposite. Need to prefer an entertainer, I'll not... If I will not, I'll get counted as boring. Yeah, you might get counted as boring regardless, though. just so you know. But hey, it's for other people to judge, right? It's not in your control if you get perceived boring or not. And also, some people might think that you're entertaining even if you feel like you're boring yourself. There are all kinds of things there regarding it. Okay, this is supposed to be no yellow, but more like reddy, peach kind of color. The Cosmos vibe. Which actually I've never added this to my like, kind of Cosmos looking texture, but on the reference that the commissioner has provided, like the snake and the Cosmos around it was kind of has those like little peach moments, peach color moments, which I do adore. They don't look bad. Hey Celerio. Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Much of talking on stream chat, but it's been a bit since I watched you silently and I had to at least tell you that you're an insane artist and inspire me daily to become a better artist. Thank you people off. Hey, thanks boss. Hey, appreciate the nice words. Really glad you're enjoying it. Let me render this hand. Yeah, to this one. I remember back in the day watching an artist on YouTube. And her name is Astralon. And she used to talk about how she loves rendering, and I just couldn't comprehend why. Because to me it was such a painful process. And now I do. Now I do understand exactly what she was talking about. Yeah, Celery, I just said that. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the kind words and glad you enjoyed the stream. Let's go, friend. The too painful year of drawing with blindness card painting is way much funnier than I thought. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It's kind of similar story for myself, where I didn't like doing line art from the beginning, and I was forcing myself to do so for like for a very long time, actually for years. And actually just fairly recently where I just completely gave up on it. Yeah, well, I think rendering will still be hard, it will just become fun. Or I guess maybe it wouldn't be hard anymore, it would become fun and time consuming, but not just hard and painful. Hard and painful, okay, that's you can think of that in a different way. Hey Draken, hey, glad you like it, friend. I have I can show you kind of a reference that I have, what the commissioner gave me. It was like this reference. But that's pretty much it. They just gave me like a verbal description of what they want. They kind of wanted to design this creature from scratch, so that's kind of what we went with. Yeah, dude, you'll get there. No worries. But you're already on the right path, you know, giving up on line art. Because hey, let's be honest here, line art wouldn't help you with either values or colors. It's just kind of like a little bit of a distraction at the beginning. That's all. Maybe helping you to lay down foundation for form, but why use different media for that? I don't know. Very messy but detailed. I mean, it's messy at first, then you just define it more, and it's done. It's looking good. Right, that's the way it's done. Let's kind of brighten it up in the background there, just so it seems we're gonna be creating atmospheric perspective in space, which is not a thing, but we're gonna be doing that. A name. New painting every day? No. I mean, sometimes we start new ones. Sometimes we just work on old ones. But I've been actually thinking about it, man. I could probably do like a 30-day challenge of painting a day. Dude, honestly speaking, I can probably pull it off. Oh, but I would have to have no big illustration commissions then. Here. Can't decide texture or brushes. About texture or brushes? Yeah, just try out multiple ones. Why not? Texture brushes are great, I just don't vibe with how they blend. The girl in armor? Oh, yeah, the girl in armor was a quick commission and we finished it. Yeah, dude. I mean, I have 9 different paintings right now. This is actually the 9th one, the last one. Girl in armor was a quick one, we just did it for 2 days and then we got done. But yeah, it's pretty much new stuff almost every day. We're gonna be starting on another new one today, by the way. Just in like 15 minutes, I'm thinking. So yeah. But hey, like, isn't it kind of more interesting like that? I'm thinking it's, I don't know. I like keeping it kind of fresh and cute like this. Be able to see mark of my brush. I hate blending as much as I hate line art. Oh, really? Well, blending is not necessarily using the blend tool. It's just like literally blending colors together. I think it's I mean, it's a part of painting. Right? You're gonna be doing it no matter what. It's just depending on how much you want. How much you want of this to be there. Smudge tool is pain in the ass. I've never understood the smudge tool, by the way. Like, I've never used it. I wanted to say grew up not using it, but started painting without using it, and I just don't get why people would. It's just like, dude, just put down the color pick in between, and you know, put it down again. It's just how it's done. What we smudging? What we smudging here, boys? I don't get it. Well, for the look, I think it depends. I think you can make anything look good if you want to. The smudge tool, anything else kind of tool, no tool. Do I want to make this look contrastier now? Gotta be careful not to make him look like he's just not in the space there whatsoever. I've seen people use smudge tool very successfully though, so like, I think it's just a matter of what you're used to. 8 more minutes of this beautiful space dragon. At least we decided on the pose. Actually, or did we? Oh yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna be, kind of pose I'm gonna be doing. So we're gonna be drawing human mage. I'm thinking of like a battle mage pose, like him casting something, and I want a facial expression too. I want some. I don't know if I want like a little, like a fun expression or something, but I definitely want to make him look like he's very fucking involved in the process. Not that pose, Mel. No line arting, boys. Relax. No line art allowed on this broadcast. Well, I kinda do really want to paint damage. I'm gonna be having a lot of fun now. I'm gonna try to like, I want to try to approach it as my personal art, you know? Like really gonna get explorative with how it's gonna look. Dude, isn't that what we want to do all the time? Even for our commissions and stuff like that. We want to make I want to just feel like I'm creating my art and not like I'm doing art for somebody else. Even though I want to get paid as I'm doing art for somebody else. Yeah, let's try to get there, boys. Let's try to harness that mindset. Oh yeah, dude. Painting just farms on the liner day and night. Painting is so much better. Were there big cherry pies? Sure about the cherry pies, but there's gonna be some. We're gonna see. I still have the cherry pie left over from yesterday. We're gonna be feasting on that later. That's gonna be nice. Just one slice though. Right, boys, before we get to the weak mage commission, let me take a small break. Be right back, boys. Alright, boys. I hope you're ready. I am definitely ready. Leftover slides are like finding money in your pockets. They're the miracles left over for you by the past self. By your bloated AF past self that just couldn't stuff one more slice in. That's true, man. That's true. That past self that like swear they wouldn't ever eat cherry pies again. Just for you to eat it the next morning. Let's go. Right, babies. Let's start on this. Rasterize. So, painting a mage, boys. Let's get wacky with this. Finish that beach border of those paintings. I'll render it out, man. I'll render the border more later. Yeah, we'll be doing a sort of like loading screen. Like in World of Warcraft, there are lots of loading screens in the game. I mean, it's whenever you're loading in like in a zone, let's say, it has like a painting or like an illustration with the zone and borders to it. And it's often where like a little bit of a corner of the painting kind of just like gets away from the border. So it creates this like nice 3D looking vibe to it. So it's very, very cool. It's kind of breaking the fourth wall, sort of thing. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be going for. Yeah. Well, I hope it's gonna look cool. Let me help you too, bro. I don't want him to be too hunched over. I think that's kind of enough of a... That pose would be dynamic enough. What are we thinking, boys? It's kind of like in half turn like this. Hell yeah. Hold on, where's the reference of him? Oh yeah. Just wanted to kind of grab the separate reference for the staff as well. Yeah, and the shoulders from this angle too would do. Alright. Crazy way of sketching? Yeah. A little intense. I don't know, I'm already used to it. I've been doing it this way for... Dude, for a good while, I would say. I don't like how this leg's kind of even. Oh yeah. I've seen a sketch like that before, or really? You're gonna see kind of how this transitions into painting very soon. I feel like it's such a natural transition into it. It's makes it so much easier to kind of continue and get into rendering right away. I just want to figure out this leg differently. Gonna make a video on that. We'll do it one day. One day, like as soon as I get to, you know, properly start doing videos and stuff like that, the stuff that I'm gonna make, you know, this for sure, like I'll cover everything. Any kind of thing you think, I'll cover it at some point. I mean, like, will I mention him there? Dude, I feel like one day I wouldn't be able to not to do it. One day something will have to be said. So he's like, his torso is just too much. Yeah, just a little too long. You're gonna try to master this? Right, dude? Good luck on it. I mean, this is just to get myself started, you know? Another way to kind of speed up the process. I do the thumbnails the same way, I do like big illustration the same way, like yeah, pretty much everything. Any kind of start to the piece I do like this. I used to just paint it in, but this is even more streamlined. He asked for this scarf to be longer, I think, right? Hold on, there was just one specific thing the commissioner has asked for. Scarf around neck should be longer and carry the Kirin Thor symbol at the end. That's gonna be interesting. Give me fucking infinite Kirin Thor syllables at the end there. Actually, let me just message them. Hello! Working in the art for you. Feel free to join if you feel like it. Ain't that something? Also, I want for the face to also be not necessarily looking towards the hand is gonna be like a little bit to his side, and then he'll be looking kind of there. Going to see how you think about it. It's very interesting if you way faster and block a huge potato of color. I mean, they're gonna get into blocking the huge potato of color now. Yeah, we gotta get Mark's lawyers involved into this. Mel's taking care of this at the moment as we speak. Will this scarf go back? That kind of does make sense, doesn't it? If you have a scarf for it to kind of like go back a little bit. I think it does, boys. Hey, I don't know if you like scarves or not, but I think it does. Let's get into blocking in the colors. Purple again, boys. We are dealing with our worst enemy. Baseline purple color. Let's get into it. And fucking million shades of it too. That's alright, boys, because we're gonna just simplify it to one shade of purple. That is right. There's also a little bit of blue too. Okay, we're gonna get 2 shades of it in there. Let me just do one. Yeah, one's kind of dark. I don't want for the blue one to be very, very different though. It's here. Oh, bro, it's fucking everywhere now. But it's alright, I guess the scarf will be bluish too. And then there's this... It's not even gold, dude. No bronze either. Just this kind of like... metal. Kind of yellowish metal. Oh yeah, this kind of hue. And it's like in so many parts of his design. It's kind of metal in the shoulder pads, gloves, boots, like everywhere. And kind of remove it here, move it a little to the side. The shoulder pad will be so fun to paint. From this angle it has like kind of... Okay, it's not as peaches this way, like more this kind of gems in it. Just trying to figure out both the pose and like all the kind of different elements of the character's design. This one is kind of like the crucial step where we set everything in, and then we get to define everything in render. Also keep in mind kind of what I want to do with the magic effect, which is not in yet, but it's gonna be in later, as I add it kind of behind and in front of the character too. I'm just thinking of that as I define the pose, and or at least as a sketch out the pose and I start on it. So the reference that I'm using is this. So in this guy, I mean, maybe we just boys count this. Oh, you commissioned a view on the stream, nice. What is the... I saw the message. So there is... let's just count this by hand. 1 shade of purple, 2 shade of purple, 3 shade of purple, which is bluish, 4 shade of purple, which is pinkish, 5 shade of purple. Fucking 5s, boys. And then another shade of blue. And they're so close to each other. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably combine all of this into one tune and blue. And then we'll have pink for this. This is what we're gonna do about it. We're definitely not gonna make like whole rainbow of purples in here. Especially the tabard. The tabard being kind of like off the main color from the design is definitely I mean, it's kind of like limitation in game, you can say. There's different shade of purple. Bro, usually it's so annoying whenever you're like picking the transmog and it's just the same, just the way you want it, but like slightly different. Oh man, that's like infuriating. Thankfully, we'll be able to correct that in the art. As you can see, boys, the lasso tool filling in type of the process kind of ends very quickly. It's just to get me started for the first like 10 minutes or so, and then it's just straight up painting. I'm kind of getting into the colors right away, and I mean, and that's about it. That's about the start of what we're doing here. What we're doing here at Erglia Studios. That's how it's usually taken off. I'll make shoulders like this. It would kind of look badass like this. Right, I think the pose is sketched down. Right, actually it took us half an hour or so. Damn, that was pretty long. But hey, that's alright. That's alright. I mean, we got initial colors down, that too. Oh, I can maybe turn this in the head into this. Yeah. Yeah, I really like to kind of have his staff showing, but it just doesn't fit in the frame, boys. What can we do? No staff. Right. What we do need to figure out though are the how do they even look? Magic missiles. Let me look. Oh yeah, bro, they're looking beautiful. Beautiful. Marbrain would have done it in 15 minutes. Yeah, with like proper line art and gradient maps ready. Oh shit, dude. Ooh, Hearthstone wiki. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. See what we're working with, boys? This kind of spell. Magic missile kind of energy here. Another shade of purple in here. Hey, let's go, boys. I mean, this is what kind of arcane magic's about. What can we do? Just ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'm thinking, what if he's like casting them and there's like the swirls behind his back, but then we will have someone front who kind of come like this. Time to summon Xerion, dude. He's it's a day off. He went to like a hot tub, chilling there, taking a sauna. The ocean? Maybe, yeah, maybe even the ocean, man. Never know. Xerion is unpredictable. Swimming with the sharks, they're trying to catch the eel. Eel catching. Maybe starfish collecting. Collecting them and eating them, frying them up, eating with mayo. Beautiful. Dude, for some reason I want to give him like a little bit of a like silly facial expression. He's trying like too hard to do magic. I don't know. I don't know if the commission is gonna vibe it or not, but I mean I will see how it play out first. And if anything, we can always like correct it and. Alright, you know what I'm not really sure about though? It is the lighting setup. So definitely doing some kind of light from the... Oh damn, purpley light, boys? I don't know, it's gonna be suspicious, but I think that's gonna be the majority of it. I mean, you have to. Purple light, huh? I mean, it's gonna be very desaturated, so it's gonna be alright. So, for playing Clip Studio, or is that Photoshop? That's Clip Studio, but I mean, it kind of goes same for both. Just lay down your color, and then lay down another one, then color pick in between, and then kind of do that again. You know, I think it's the same for all software. I'm not sure how to, like, do I do this light everywhere? I kind of feel like it should be like a little bit of a dramatic. No, I ain't using any blending tools. I've never used them in my life, so I don't know what they're about. Yeah, I'm thinking like the light's coming from almost like from the camera or something. Actually, gotta be quite fun to paint that. I also worked in Photoshop for 4 years, so I'm doing exactly the same thing I used to do in that software here. Actually, no difference. It's kind of nice actually. But this is going to turn out very dynamic. Also, the shoulder is gonna block like half of the light on his face too. That's gonna be nuts. It'll be very interesting. What color is his staff though? Okay, I'm kinda on board with the lighting. Let's merge that and let's continue with just blocking in the rough shapes. Staff is it's a little more reddish. And I guess dark purple in other parts. Confused on the base color on the staff, but it's okay. Wait, what do you mean I don't use layers? Without using any reference, any layers, you'll be, that's hard to imagine. Oh, no, yeah. I just keep it to like a very minimal. I mean, this so far is 3 layers. Just would have been 2 for the character in the background, but you gotta have this in front, so that's the third. Hey, Daryl? I don't know, dude. Maybe just tune in on those special days where I'm celebrating someone else's birthday. You know, maybe you're just lucky. Or maybe I'm celebrating you tuning into the stream, man. Maybe you thought about that? It's just a special day for all of us. Hello, Daryl. Yes, Daryl from League of Legends. You know, the big guy with the axe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. We're doing well, dude. We started off feeling kind of doubtful and not cute today, but we kind of ramped up, and I feel like art has given me energy and more will to live. Yeah, that one from the cinematic. Yes, exactly. So yeah, so doing much better now. Really glad I picked up the pen today. Now we are, you know, working on a commission. Just started this one. I'm trying to approach this one the way I would approach an artwork for myself. You know, just kind of have fun and try to make it as interesting looking as possible. Oh, that hand just wants to be in a separate layer, bro. It just wants to be in a separate layer. I don't want to put her in a separate layer, though. I have my wants as well. Shit, it's gonna be a pain, though, to navigate that. Draw every day? Yeah, hell yeah, boss. Hell yeah. Been streaming every day recently too, but I would say, yeah, it was in the morning. The doubtfulness was more about if I am streaming or not. I wasn't doubting if I was drawing. In fact, I was doubting about if I should stream or not while I was drawing. It's just but yeah, drawing, that's for every single day, 100%, man. What about you? You arting every day, or are you taking breaks or stuff like that? And also here at Eric Villa Studios, I'm just not allowed to take breaks. You know, I worked really hard to get hired in here, and I cannot afford to lose the position. I have a family to feed, you know. 2 little boys. Jarek and Jeremy. Oh man, they're so young and innocent. They don't know what taxes are yet. They're so young. Well, yeah, Daryl. Now I'm using it. Dude, it can and it cannot help either. It depends on how you, like, how you come to it, you know, how you approach it. Currently, I'm doing this, like a little bit of a new approach for myself, and it's very helpful. I'm basically only drawing whenever I'm streaming. And then, like, I literally don't pick up the pen off stream. And not only that keeps me streaming for longer, but it also just keeps me just super productive when I am actually at streaming, right? I've never done that before though. Like, I used to just pretty much draw all day, every day. And as you can imagine, it wasn't that productive, because like, fuck, if you have the whole day, every single day to draw, why would you like push yourself now in this second? Like, it doesn't matter if you push yourself or not, it's like you have so much time. Now though, right? Now we have so limited time, we gotta work hard. You like streaming more? No, dude. No. I do like drawing. Well, painting. Streaming is hard. But I'm using drawing to force myself to stream. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? How are you doing, Sunshine? Welcome in. Oh, dude, me and Mel, we have like a history of abuse. He used to be my landlord, and he would like just bully me, and yeah. And he broke my coffee machine too. RL painting? No, dude. One day maybe I'll do it, but not now. Digital only, boys.
For the insight on drawing every day.
Wait, what did that say? Hold on. Hey, thank you, bro. I gotta up the alerts. They're so quiet. It was something despite of the conspiracy. Hold on. Where are my stream labs at? The inside on drawing every day. Hey, thank you, boss. Thank you, Daryl. Right, hold on. Where is that alert box? Alright, sound should be like twice as loud. But thank you, man. $1, appreciate the donation. That goes to the Cherry Pie Fund. Gonna be keeping me satiated off stream, getting us prepared for the next art.
That seemed a bit too little for the inspiration to draw. Also, Dare Illusion or Dare is fine.
I gotta make it even louder. God damn, dude, thank you very much. I'll call you Dara then. Thank you for the 10, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, let's fucking go. Appreciate the support, bro. Means a lot. Not used to getting donations, so like it's out of setup, so to say. Thank you, boss. No, wait, that's actually like a whole cherry pie, by the way. There, what you've contributed to. A whole cherry pie now. You want to see the one that I got from yesterday? Oh shit, the one in here. Dude, basically I have a crippling cherry pie addiction, and sometimes yours help to feed it. Yeah, you've contributed to it too, man. Thank you. Hold on, where is it? Bro, people been typing so much, I don't think I'll be able to find it. But it was fairly recently where I posted a photo on it on Discord. I pretty much ordered like a whole cherry pie. Right, it ain't there. Well, I'll bring the phone then and show it later. Actually, speaking about satiating off stream. Oh, I didn't even save the file yet. Goddamn. Gotta watch out. I'm going to take a small break to have a breakfast, boys, because it is 7 p.m. It means there is a breakfast time. Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, boys. Sorry for an extensive break. It was a 7 p.m. early breakfast today. Alright. Damn, I forgot my phone again to show you the cherry pie, but it's okay. No, dude, we just, how we call it, intermittent fasting? Yeah, it's whenever you, I mean, you don't rush to have your breakfast, pretty much is the thing. Dude, I was just thinking that, okay, I kind of forgot my train of thought. But it's about painting every day. There, it's like I'm painting every day, but I'm not excited to paint every day, you know. I just like wake up and that's my default mode, right? That's kind of what I always default to doing, because you can put like as much energy as you can into it, right? And that's, I mean, that's what kind of what I do for a living. Like, can I afford today to take a day off every now and then? Yes, of course, but like, since that's the default of what I'm doing, like, what's the point of taking the day off? You see, like, the logic? So even if I wouldn't be streaming, I would still be painting even for a little bit. But I don't know, just like watching YouTube and painting, oh dude, that's the chillest activity ever. Just watching YouTube and you like working on some kind of painting that you feel like working on. Because to a job, I can imagine it not being exciting anymore. That doesn't have to be a bad thing though. Yeah. In fact, that's normal, right? However, I mean, it's normal to kind of not necessarily jump out of happiness that you have to work today. I think most people kind of experience that. But dude, for me, it's not normal, to be honest. Because it kind of goes in between those two modes. Like, to be honest, dude, I can probably think of it being, it's kind of how it's always been for me in my life, where I would either be excited to just like do anything really, I would be just in this kind of uplifted mood, or I would be in the opposite where I'm like, I'm literally not excited to do anything, right? There's nothing in my life that I'm like excited to do right now. And painting is just one of them. So like, I think it's kind of, there's something wrong, you know? There's something under the surface that is a little messed up whenever I'm in this kind of like not excited state. You know? Okay, not being like suicidal or anything, it's just like, you just wake up and like nothing really sounds fun to you. I mean, you still gotta do something, because like, well, I mean, you gotta do something. There's, I cannot not do anything. I don't know if anybody can not do anything. Think I'm separate between jobs and personal projects? I wouldn't say so, Darren. Like, for me, art, I mean, I'm doing art for a living. It's kind of the same as, I mean, it's never been not for a living, though. But even my personal projects, I consider it being, like, work as well, you know, because, like, a personal painting can become, like, a good selling print. It can do well on socials to promote my commission services and shit like that, right? Depends on how you define not doing anything. I think you can literally, like, it's literally impossible for a human being to do nothing. Or, like, it's very difficult to do so. Like, you gotta literally be, like, meditating. And even that is doing something, right? Like, doing nothing would be a meditative activity, and then it would count towards doing something, because you're meditating. Like, practicing not doing anything. But, like, let's say you go on social media, like, you play video games, that's still doing something, right? Near impossible for me to, I think for anybody, it's just like people consider that they're doing nothing whenever they're doing like a very with the generate activity. Yeah, it's impossible. It's just like you pick what you do. And definitely whenever you're not excited to do anything, you tend to gravitate towards easy things, right? Like, you know, scrolling social media, playing video games. Dude, I heavily fucking considered just like playing WoW today or playing Hearthstone and stuff like that. Wait, what is this? I'm color picking this? It's definitely darker than that, right? But it doesn't color pick it. Am I tripping? Yeah, so I'm just trying to kind of do default to be doing art even if I'm not excited for it. They're so, you know, drawing every day. I don't know, especially combined with YouTube, which I guess I'm like the most addicted to out of like all the, you know, the terrible things people get hooked on online with like, you know, gaming, scrolling, TikTok or whatever. I'm just addicted to watching like long form content on YouTube and painting at the same time. Dude, this activity tops everything. Like I literally would not play WoW and just do that for hours just because it's so much fun. Until of course I just ran out of stuff to watch. Just has been a problem. It is better, but it's okay. It still is worse than streaming, let's say, right? Because you can be, I can be streaming and doing art, or I can be like watching fucking WoW podcasts and doing art, which is significantly worse. Bro, just random stuff about like WoW and I would say fitness, and I mean that's about it. Yeah. Feels better to watch something while drawing. Yeah, it just like softens your mind out, you know. It just allows you to not think. It allows you to be entertained while also creating something. What about real life and stuff? Yeah, I watched that too. I watch a lot of fitness content and stuff like that, but it's crazy how I can notice myself actually not caring what I'm watching, like as long as I like the form of entertainment. That's why I kind of stick to the mostly the same creators like over and over again, even if I'm like bored out of their stuff. It's just like the way people pace the information, the way people, you know, deliver it and stuff like that. You don't feel that? So I'm basically putting something just for me to listen to while I'm doing art. And that's like the most, like I just don't get how people, like, if you're like struggling with drawing every day, how that is like not the most comfortable shit ever. Is basically what I'm not getting. Maybe just because other stuff is more addicting, you know? That's pretty much why I had to cut this stuff out in order to, you know, at least somewhat get into streaming, just because it is too fun to compete with, you know? And I ironically think that we gotta, you know, stop ourselves from doing the stuff that is too much fun. 7.4 to not do anything while drawing depends on the person. I mean, yeah, depends how what's your way of having fun while drawing. Right, let's not torture ourselves and get the hand on a separate layer, because we're never gonna define it if you're not doing that. there are, I went through everything. I went through listening to music, listening to stream, listening to videos, and I've done all of it. I've had like one of the recent discoveries that it's like drawing in silence is pretty much like a whole different kind of experience. I think it's been like a couple of months ago what I've been through that. Yeah, but since then I kind of went back on it. Got back to even listening to music, listening to videos and stuff like that. But I was in a whole thing where like, I think for a couple of weeks of what I've lasted, I literally wasn't listening to anything, just like painting in silence the whole day. Dude, if you haven't tried it out, for some people it's like normal, like, oh duh, you listen, you paint in silence. But for me it was like straight up like, I don't know, if you gave a person with bad vision who's never had glasses in their life, if you give them glasses for the first time and they had like minus fucking 4 or something vision, how they would see clearly for the first time in their life, it's sort of kind of like that experience. You just turn down the noise that you've been hearing forever. It's kind of refreshing and crazy. Wait, hello, Grave. Didn't greet you, boss. Sorry. No, I'm not using one layer. It's gonna be a 4 layer piece. Very layerful. Thank you. Still call out for that one. My vision is -6, -7. Dude, I used to have -5 and 2, -5.5 for my eyes, and then I did the surgery. Yep. Yep, that's the wife. Look 20 though? A little bit. -3 cylinder? What does that mean? A cylinder. Bro, it was literally the best investment in my life. Whenever I got it, it was on a discount, which I felt I paid for sort of getting on a discount a little bit because I don't know, the place where I went to, I guess they did it wrong or something, but I had like a very, very nasty complication which I still feel to this day a little bit. But it was basically $500 or even like a little bit less, maybe $450 for both eyes, dude. Both eyes! Yeah, they do. I don't know why they had a discount. It's like, I mean, to drive up the sales, obviously, right? But basically, so the complication is, oh, I'm gonna fucking scare the shit out of you to not go and do it. You still should do. My sister went and she had no complications ever, and like everybody who I know did it with no complications. But basically, I had like internal inflammation in my eye after the surgery. It's healed up, but it was just, there was some ligma in it that was like blurring out the vision. It wasn't, the vision wasn't blurry, it was just like a fog cloud kind of thing because of inflammation or something. And it was literally right in front of my iris. So there was the medication that you should just normally take that kind of suppresses the inflammation in the eye, and they just like upped the dose first. It wouldn't go away. Like the way it was looking is that my right eye would always be just a little blurry. Like no matter the distance, nothing, it was just always slightly blurry. So they upped the medication. I forgot the name of the medication, but it's like a to-go drug for like eye inflammation. Then they started injecting it into my eye, then it started injecting it into my veins a couple of times too. Bro, I was fucking taking baths in that medication. But... And then just like nothing was helping. They did some kind of magnet therapy where I would like put my eye next to like a huge magnet and was supposed to like suck it out or something. Bro, I went there and tried like a bunch of stuff. All for free, by the way, because like the the surgery is supposed to have no complications, and they had some. Eventually it was getting like a little better, but I just got bored going there. Like I feel like I felt like treating like I was treated like a guinea pig, and then I just got bored going there. And when eventually it like went away after a whole year. I still feel it though sometimes, on some days, like in the evening especially when I'm tired, I can see that my right eye is just like a little more blurry than my left one. But dude, it's still fucking perfect vision. How, like 4 years after that, or like, whoa, yeah, I think it's four years. 4 years of not doing contact lenses and glasses and just like chilling. Bro, when you wake up and you have the perfect vision, god damn, is that a fucking heaven. After 15 years, or like how many, 14 years of wearing glasses. Yeah, no, clear. I would advise that, dude. Go and get it. It's like whenever you actually get it, like the recovery process sucks, and like I know why it's like it can be scary. The procedure itself is like not painful at all, though, and pretty much you're not supposed to face any kind of complications from it. It can be just a little expensive. I've heard it's like 2K on one eye, like in EU and stuff like that, where like the prices are somewhat reasonable. What do you mean, Grave? I'm saying that it's beautiful. It's really nice if you get it and it works. Injecting your eye, that painful just hearing it? No, because first you get drops of the painkiller and then you don't feel the injection. The video where a lady got their eye burned or something? What the fuck? Seriously? Yeah, in the procedure this moment where you gotta stare at the laser perfectly for like 1 minute and they count it. But for the whole minute you gotta just stare at the laser. But it's not even people doing the procedure, by the way, it's kind of calculated. AI is taking care of you in that one. I guess it's not AI, just computer calculation. People do LASIK operation and the idea of it just makes me squirm. Alright, Grave. Well, I have fun wearing glasses. I don't know, dude. I never liked glasses. I like how I looked on them, though. The last ones that I had, dude, I looked pretty sexy. But like doing sports in glasses, waking up in glasses, having sex in glasses, god damn, that was all of that. It's like so much discomfort. Like it feels like I mean, it is an accessibility. Yes, contact lenses, but dude, they have their own negatives. Do you wear them, Daria? Metal to keep your eyes straight is so weird to me. Yes, you can blink. Oh wait, no, you cannot blink. They actually, yes, they put the metal. It's not to keep it straight, but it's so to prevent you blinking, dude. Yeah, you cannot blink, but they like water your eye a little bit, so it's like not dry. That sounds a bit of hassle glasses. Yeah. And then, but if you take them off, you can't see anything, right? It's even more annoying, man. Or I guess it just like kinda strips away half of the pleasure. Contact lenses for cosplays. Well, basically, at least for me, contact lenses is they would like really dry out my eye. And I mean, that's kind of what I used every time I had to like go and like train and stuff like that. But for example, I wouldn't able to like sit in front of my PC for even like half an hour. I would just get sleepy. Bro, it would be just such a strange experience. Like half an hour of sitting in front of your PC and looking at the screen, I would legitimately get like so tired I would like fall asleep. But if you fall asleep wearing contact lenses, oh bro, fucking F. You can like, they almost like glue your eye together. With your eyelids, it's terrible. Glasses give you a headache, and for some reason so I don't wear them. Oh, seriously? Glasses give you a headache. Oh, dude, that might be kind of like overprescribed, or how it's called whenever they like overcorrect your vision. Yeah, nuclear, pretty much. Yeah, and mine wasn't even like that terrible, you know, -5, and I still like didn't see shit without them. For me, the fact that, you know, my vision got worse is just like straight up genetics. Like I straight up started to have my vision like rapidly declining at like the age of 5 or 6. Might have been like 5. Like, yeah, straight up genetics. Like nothing that I was doing was kind of like making better or worse. Just straight up genetics. And so did my sister too. Fucking F, dude. Thanks, mama. Thanks for your genes. Not only she made me short, she also made me blind. Thanks, mama. I appreciate that. Being in the rain while wearing glasses, big pain in the ass. Yeah, too, dude. See, you understand. Like, I feel like Graves just hasn't had enough of, like, struggles with glasses. He thinks, like, oh, you know, it is scary. I wouldn't ever get it. But people who are just fed up with glasses, they'd be like, okay, dude, let's fucking go. Like, I'm sick of this. If you make me blind, whatever. It wouldn't get worse as it already is. I'm from Georgia, dude. The country, not the state. Really, Grave? Well, I don't know, bro. I don't know. One day you'll give in, man. You'll see the LASIK on discount advert on my Twitch channel. And you'll give in, man. Oh, it's on discount. It ends tomorrow. Oh. No. Gotta get it. Wouldn't do it even if it was free. Come on, dude. Sakartvelas? Alright. Thinking on the background, I kind of feel like, bro, you want to get the opposite side of the color wheel in here, because it's like all in this range, right? It's kind of boring. You gotta get some, we want to get greens in there, because that's nasty. Maybe get some oranges in. Like kind of slider red shift in this. What are you thinking? Have you been here, Dara? Or familiar with the country? Oh, really? Interesting. I don't watch that stuff, by the way. Completely out of the loop on that one. Dude, maybe the color from this pink is like just from the magic missile so bright that it kind of turns a little orange. I'm always kind of interested in like those kind of effects, or like how they can appear to your eye. So are you arting yourself? You do art? Yeah, what kind of art do you do? See you, Draken. Hey, good night, friend. Dude, I want to give him a little bit of this cheeky expression, just like puffing up his lips. Maybe a little bit of, I don't know, like a JoJo expression there. Oh. Not even... Not to make fun of the character in any way. I just think like it's gonna make it look, Dude, it's strangely enough, I think it might make him more badass just because like now he doesn't care of how he looks. And he just fucking magicking out, you know? I feel like that would be kind of cool. Thomas Shelby lives? Alright, who's for Thomas Shelby? Yes. Actually, his are not even that big, but yeah, you get where you're going with this. Done only studies for the last every day for 3 months straight, dude. Studies for 3 months straight every day. God damn. Yo, that's a lot, man. I in general don't do studies, and I don't think they're helpful because like I'm always about doing the actual art that you want to do eventually and like trying to learn from the process itself. You know, and it's more about how to learn, like learning how to learn during doing the art that you want to do. Because I feel like just doing the studies on their own is kind of, I feel like they can burn you out. And like they're just not fun. You get good at your painting style if you don't do studies. It's just literally you just try to do. I just try to do that, and then you try to do that again and again, like doing paintings, doing commissions, all this kind of stuff. And like I can show you like the way I can do studies. So like for example, if let's say doing this art, like I can take this as a reference or whatever that I have for the like arcane missiles, and I can try to copy it to like study this this frame, so to say, like if I really wanted to. But it'd still be like performing on this piece, but I'll be studying kind of like, you know, this kind of rendering or this kind of like material and things like that. That is sort of like brainer for me, since you just need to redraw from what you see. I don't think that's necessarily study, bro. Like I've done those too, like whenever I just started out, but just copying stuff, I've done that too, but it just, I don't think that's a study necessarily. It's just like literally copying. I mean, I guess it's some kind of form of study. Well, basically, I've done a bunch of that, and I just found that it's very ineffective. And also, what I hate about it the most is just like you do it, and then you have nothing to show off. And for me, art is, bro, it's all about showing off. The career is showing yourself off on social media and advertising yourself. The feeling about posting, and it's all about showing off. Don't you get depressed that you can't do it though? I mean, yes, but you gotta curate what you do, you know? You cannot just like go crazy on the stuff. You do study just not the traditional way. Yeah, like I'm trying to study on the go, you know, like improving while working on the piece, pretty much. It's not even necessarily study, dude, that's the thing. Like, I feel like study is just something separate. There's like, there is studying and there's performing, but here we're performing but trying to improve while performing, you know? That blends in. Welcome in, boss. How are you doing? How are you doing? I think TikTok at the moment. TikTok's desires community quality. Safe to say, quit that platform because use ain't warfare. Oh. What was the kind of content you were doing there? It's 2025. I still haven't been on TikTok once, and I feel like I'm kind of proud of it. Hell of an accomplishment. Is that like art related? He just mentioned it right after art. You want for it to be even more naked? They have even less clothes? I'm kind of going for these easier compositions. You just like straight up this brightening behind the character and stuff like that. I don't know, kind of digging this lately. I don't feel like they're necessarily too bad. Like I used to be really into kind of more complicated compositions where I wouldn't even deliberately kind of highlight the character and let the viewer sort of search for the piece for themselves. I don't know, maybe it's maybe it is hours of playing Hearthstone and getting more familiar with its art affecting me. Or just some common sense, because it looks pretty nice. It can be that as well. But by the way, also this sort of quote-unquote studies that I'm doing, or like the way that I think it's better to improve, it's rarely just kind of like copying the rendering, but it's more of like, okay, let's say there is an artist that I like, which I can show you the one of the last ones that I kind of found that I was really kind of excited about their art. This guy, I don't even know their name. Okay, I do know. Zijo. And, you know, painting is sort of like this, like a little bit surreal. Like that. So, the way I would kind of approach studies is that I would work on my own art and then I would look at it or use this as a reference and try to kind of like take something away from this. Like, implement a little bit of what makes, you know, this art unique into my own art. By the way, couldn't figure out what I like about this artist, I just like their art. So I never studied it, but that's kind of the way I would approach it. Which company would like to work for the most? Oh, I would... My childhood dream Not necessarily childhood dream, but I would like to work for Blizzard and doing Hearthstone cards. That's my dream. That's my dream. I'm aiming high, but I also think like I have pretty good chances, and I'll actually start working towards that in maybe half a year span of time. Oh yeah, bro, I saw the AI for Diablo Immortal. That's pretty sad. Not gonna lie, that's quite depressing. But yeah, like, regardless if they're using AI, regardless if they're what they used to be or not, I still love and play World of Warcraft, and I play Hearthstone too. Bro, and I would love for like the game that my friends play for my name to be there, you know, to make one of the cards and like make it back with the card and stuff like that. Craft the golden version of it, dude. I would fucking love it, you know. That's my dream. And if I don't, whatever, you know, like I'm digging the independent freelance commission art style, like art life as well. It's been really lucky in this regard as well. Yeah, and also for Hearthstone, they kind of swear it on their asses that they wouldn't use it. Right? There was a public statement made. Doesn't mean that they'll never use it, right? What does a public statement from a AAA company mean nowadays? Not much. But hey, dude, honestly, like I don't care. I have this dream. I'm also fine for it staying like a dream, right? For it to be like, okay, that's just a dream that will never come true. Whatever, I don't care. But would it be cool to go for it? Would be cool to at least go for it too, you know, like actually just spending my time and energy into like I pretty much have like a whole plan laid out. Like I would just create a portfolio, cater my art towards more Hearthstone style, create a lot of portfolio pieces, then like apply to them, and as I don't get any reply within months, I'll just continue working on the portfolio, literally do like a whole new portfolio, and then apply again, and I would just do it for years, right? I don't care. I'll be like doing that with commissions, and you know, while kind of living the rest of my life, but still kind of be applying to them in the background. And I plan on starting doing that soon, ish. I just have like a little other plans currently. But that's the idea, dude. Literally just harass the guy with applications. Not the guy, like whatever people who you're supposed to send your portfolio with. Like I'll get in touch. That's the idea, boys. I also want to make a whole like show out of it as well. Like I want to do YouTube series where like I'm working on the portfolio, painting the pieces, explaining my process and applying, then telling how I didn't get any answer and then doing it all over again. And then they'll do that until they actually hire me. Like, I ironically think that it's gonna work. Like, sooner or later, you know, one day it'll be like, oh, okay, shit, dude. He actually got good. He's been applying for 2 years. His portfolio actually looks legit now, so let's just hire this bad boy. Right? There would be that point. How long though? Year from now? First try, second try? 10th try? 2 years from now? 5? You never know. Right? You never know how long it's gonna take. But that's pretty much the plan, boys. Until then, we Artin, we streaming, we doing good. That's, I guess, the good thing about it is that, you know, it's not like my life is terrible before that point. You know, before I get there, before I get hired, it's not like it all is like suffering purgatory. No, we're doing well. We're actually doing good. Is that, you know, we can do well and also have our dream on the side as well. An old school, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of conservative in this state where I only play what I've played as a kid, pretty much. So, like, Hearthstone, World of Warcraft, mostly. Yeah. Never touched FPSs. Yeah, I've played, like, a bunch of League and Dota, Dota 2, Dota 1. Templiar the Artist? Yeah, I have heard of him, yes. Did a lot of Valorant, eventually got hired by them. Got them, but it was like years ago, wasn't it? It was like decades ago, right? Because nowadays, dude, it ain't that simple. Because if so, then it would mean that I've been doing Wildfire for 5 years now. You were born when WoW came out? Oh, damn. It's not only that grave, it's like everything was a different animal. Like, to become a dude, to work in an industry like 15 years ago was just completely different when what it is now. Like, the standards are so much higher. We were just talking about it on the previous stream, like on the some other stream that just pulling out some old artworks and shit like that. And yeah, bro, if you had an internet connection and you were a digital artist and you can paint a little bit, yeah, you can get hired. Dude, nowadays somebody like that would be just called like intermediate or like beginner. Just looking at how the quality and like the standard for digital art is just like outstanding right now. Bro, not only less competition, fucking no competition at all. Not only people were less good in art, just pretty much digital art was just like straight up new back then. Yeah. And now it's like the whole generation like grew up with, you know, having digital art is a thing. Hello, Mr. Kenneth. Dota's the most competitive PvP mobile played. Bro, League is... I mean, it's Dota and League. I mean, it was alright. I will never play it again in my life, though. It's such a... We were playing with my friends. I would never play it by myself. I played a shit ton of it, though. I had, like, dude, probably... I've definitely had 5,000 hours on Dota 2. And that's Dota 2 alone, not even counting League, probably more than that, and then Dota 1 as well, probably like couple of thousand hours. 1,000 hours, boys! If only I was fucking drawing back then, right? God, it's so sad when you think about it. So much time lost. Favorite hero though, bro. I was really into like the sweaty heroes, like all the heroes with illusions that you gotta like micro control. Dude, I think the last one that I was really sinking my time into was what was his name? Hold on, the guy who's creating an illusion of himself, and an illusion was able to use like spells and items. Bro, it was like the Ligma hero. It was like, if you were good, you would just 1v9. If you were terrible, or like not perfect on it, you would just lose. Just 1 second, dude. Okay, I don't recall. I cannot. Was better League or Dota? It's better to not play either of them. They're so much different, dude. They're so different. I kind of like both of them for different reasons, so to say. League is just like very... I'll say Dota is more interesting. In Dota you have like all your roaming, like people just fucking going around the maps, different kind of scenarios unfolding, and League just feels so much more scripted. Although maybe that's what you prefer. You prefer every single game to kind of go the same way. As of like, yeah, you have one guy jungle, two bottom, solo mid, solo top, and that kind of thing. And you just want to take a role there and perform it. But in Dota, like, it's just like fucking every game is just so much different. Or at least it used to be, right? In Dota, you could have like a triple lane, or you could have one guy just pick a character who roams, and then he would just like just fuck around the map the whole game. Or you could just... There was a guy who was like miner, or what do you call him? His name? He would pretty much... No, not miner. He would just plant bombs everywhere. He would literally just walk around the map planting bombs, so enemies just like would walk into him and die randomly. It was like literally he wouldn't even lane. So it was every single game was like just a clown fiesta every time. And it sounds fun, but it's also like, dude, it's kind of exhausting again. You know, sometimes kind of the monotony of like having every single game like the same stuff happening could just be like better for you to like be able to like feed in and enjoy the meta, you know. League's more fixed, yeah. Yes, Kenneth, Arc Warden, yes, thanks. Bro, 5k, I wasn't a beast either, like I wasn't even good. We were just for the most part like just playing with our friends and just like using random normals. I just cannot comprehend doing it all over again though. Like now that I remember it. Yes, so many fun memories, but at the same time, dude, imagine how much art I could have done in those 5,000 hours. Right? And it's like, you know, those games are like, they're so competitive, so like difficult to like master and everything. And yet for what? Right? Meanwhile, there are actually things that you can do like art that you can actually build a whole career on into just because you invest time in them. Right, so I only kind of consider games recreational, you know, just playing not for competition but just for fun. What do you think, boys? How's your relationship with games now? I guess competition is also fun, but at the same time, if you want to compete seriously, that's hell of a lot of a time commitment. If you get it already, people you play with are busy now. Like, its part is not important anymore. We have some story about this. I wish you'd been alive. Yeah, it's way more rewarding to invest into RL rather than video games. The Last Rex? No, I haven't seen it. What is it about? No, there. I wouldn't go naked on or change my outfit every time. Ah, dude. You want to watch a meme video right now? Let's see. "11 years ago." Yeah, that's when I used to play it. Yeah, bro, we ain't watching it, but goddamn, even looking this gives me like just looking at the game. It was a long time since I saw even like the UI and like how the game looks. Yeah, sorry, like I'm multi-streaming. Sorry, that's confusing. It's way more relaxed dialogue that is going on YouTube, but it doesn't hurt me, it doesn't cost me much to answer the chat there. It broke into your house and stole consoles and games? Dude, that gotta feel so bad though, right? God damn. I cannot even imagine. What the fuck? Oh wow, you must have been really upset about that. But I've never had anything like stolen from me. I imagine it feels just such a... I imagine it just like affects you like on the mental level. Because like it's such an invasion of your privacy and like just... I was always scared of being like... of having things stolen from me. Dude, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, nuclear F. That's a really sad part of war. Good one, Kenneth. Yeah. YouTube chat is the chillest, but at the same time the most unhinged at the times, right? You never know. You gamble every time you look there. Damn, Victor, that's really tragic. No, Ken, if I have, I haven't eaten a chili. I was so hot, your nose and nose, snot, and ice water, and you just no, I have. Why, bro? Did that just happen to you, and that's why you're asking this? You ate the hot chip challenge? Oh, dude. Oh yeah, man. I saw those challenges online. Like I would have never risked it. Gaming ain't cheap. I mean, I think if you have a gaming PC, not that expensive. If anything, dude, you know, it is expensive, but at the same time, if you consider like a new hobby to get into, I feel like that's kind of the cheapest one that you'll ever have, you know. Oh, did he get all of them back? Nice. That's at least a good ending. If you pirate the games, oh, you can even pirate WoW too. Or my friend is just a huge WoW private server enjoyer. The better community? Okay, that ain't better communities, dude. There are communities there because it's just like 12 people who play on them. But I don't know, dude. I cannot imagine not playing the official WoW. I just cannot like, bro, people mold if there's like 2 days with no updates for World of Warcraft. Like, how do you play on a private server where it's like period, no updates? That's crazy. No, I don't think so, man. I mean, it depends on what you want to get into nuclear. Like, damn, Hearthstone is fucking free, and you can play it for free, you don't need to donate. Like, WoW is what, 15 a month? I mean, there ain't nothing, but it's not like it's that crazy. Alright, I would say a lot of other hobbies are way, way more expensive if you really compare it.
Yeah, by the way, boys, that's the cherry pie from yesterday. That's the pie. It was so cherry that it even like spilled out. It was like, it had so many cherries it was crashing, it was cracking, it was very soft and warm. They just baked it. And they put a little bit of a present there, which I didn't order, but they always put extra thing. It was a little brownie there. Got fucking all cherried up there though. And then they write a little letter every time, dude. They write those letters every single time. Thank you for being an amazing customer, having a fantastic taste. Dude, of course I'm an amazing customer, eating one of those bad boys every day. And they're always just asking for a review, but I did a review like a long time ago, dude. Put 5 stars on the Google Maps. Like, well, what kind of other review do they want? Yeah, dude. They're unironically really good. As I said, they don't even feel that unhealthy just because they look and feel so good. It doesn't feel good if I eat the whole thing at a time, though. That feels a little slimy. That kind of slows me down. They might just give you a subscription. Yeah, they want some kind of recognition there. Maybe they want like a promo link set up on my stream for them. To be honest, dude, wouldn't mind. Yeah, imagine I'd be like, hello guys, with 1 pie a day and I promote your bakery in the stream. And within 2 weeks it becomes the most popular bakery in Georgia. Fucking people traveling the world, swimming through the seas to just try their pie. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. There has only been one person who's from Georgia who ended up on my stream. One person! I guess all the other Georgians just don't have internet access here. Heartwarming, feels like they care a lot. Pre-printed feels kind of human. They, I mean, it's definitely like a lot more down to earth here in Georgia. It's probably like just, I mean, it's not a chain. It's a small local business. Probably just one little bakery there, and probably just a handful of people working in it. I remember one time, order got late, and they actually called me and were like, "Hey, sorry, like." The woman told me that she messed up the pie and she needs to bake it again, and it's gonna be late. I'm like, hey, you do you. I just want the pie. It's 2 in the morning, I don't care. You know, if I'm ordering it at like 12 p.m., 12 a.m., right? How's it gonna be? 12, yeah, if I'm ordering a pie at 12 a.m., it means that it's yeah, I want it regardless of the time, you know. I'm not in the rush anywhere. Anywhere. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Right, I need to figure out how to do the background, because I sort of didn't really come up with a good plan for it, to be honest with you. I mean, I know I want these like magic missiles going around, but I'm not sure what kind of rendering I want to kind of implement. Honestly, I want something like rainbowy, you know, like as a, you know, like a prism. How it's like it has all the rainbows and stuff, all the colors. Prism. How like deflects or like shapes up the light or whatever. I just want that kind of effect. Ooh. don't know what the fuck that means. Different size in one box. But I sort of want this kind of like effect. Shit. Look at this, boys. Yeah. Wow. What's even going on there? Right? What if you do this kind of stuff? I just don't know how and like in what kind of shape. Or have some kissable lips.
Illusion donated $1. Now that your face got lit up, you remind me of this one guy called Michael Reeves, but buff.
Michael Reeves? Hold on. Huh? Seriously? Of that guy? Hold on. Really? No way. No. No. You deny Michael Reeves' accusations. Right, what are we doing for the background, boys? We still can decide. Yeah, it's almost like I want like a whole spectrum of colors, but I'm not sure how to do that. That's a roast. People have been telling me a lot of stuff. This guy looks just like a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't know if I look like that. There was one guy who was really looking like me, by the way. Recently somebody said that. I don't recall who that was. I don't know, it feels like my face is way more squarey than his. Right now it seems like very generic, by the way. With this art, like just kind of having the light behind the guy. Very kind of uninspiring. Alright, you know what was my favorite one? Favorite comparison of me? It used to it was back in the day whenever I didn't have a black tie and it was just a red tie. People would compare me to SpongeBob because he actually has a red tie. Let's take a look at it, bro. I actually had somewhat of a similar outfit. I even have those shorts still. I mean, they're not brown, but they're like bluish, but the length is the same. Yeah, that was rough. All the comparisons. Hey, used to those. Neo from Matrix 1? I don't know. Not sure. There was some actor that people compared me to that actually did really look like me. Don't remember who it was though. Actually, the color of this is the same as this. I think this art's going quite well so far. Just not sure what to do for the background for the what I have planned there, but as soon as we figure that out, we'll kinda get into place. They just do this kind of glow with like different hues in there. Not sure, boys, not sure. What if I just go around this like color circle to create this kind of illusion? I don't know, it's like the light is breaking up into colors or something, like... Okay, that's a little too much. Even though I do sort of like it. Maybe we can have some just fog in the foreground. Compositional fog in the foreground, so it just looks a little more like there's depth in it. So we have about half an hour on this art for today. Just a reminder that I'm doing 3 hours at once on these. 2 days in a row. But for now, I'm gonna take a small break. Be right back. I'm gonna eat the last slice of the cherry pie a little later, friend, because we're done with the stream. And then we're gonna continue cherry pie. Last droplets of the delicious pie. Alright, enough of this music. Now let's circle back to the one we started the stream with. Amazing. Yeah, we'll have to figure out the new music for the stream soon. It's been getting old. Maybe I kind of stop focusing on the background and just like dive into a little bit of the rendering on the character itself. Character himself. Hello, Recon. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, welcome in. What's up? It is definitely another day today. That's a good observation, Rikon. Yes. Glad you like the art. Hey, we just started this one recently. It's been almost 3 hours. A quick commission. Yeah, we're doing well. Today started like a pretty kinda not inspired day, but I feel like it kinda ramped up, you know. I'm glad I went live and streamed, because it got really like much better compared to this morning. Excited for the evening too. A little bit of cherry pieing, playing some video games. And be relaxing and feeling cute. I'm thinking what else to do, dude. I feel like I can indulge a little bit today. Allow myself something that I normally do not allow, right? Hey Corb. I don't know, the eyelashes are a little too much though, I kinda agree. Yeah, I didn't mean to go that crazy on the eyelashes. It is meant to be a little normal. I kinda want to go for a little like extra expression with the lips. Is what I ultimately wanted to do. I don't know where the eyelashes came from. That's actually good good observation. Guess just haven't cleaned them up from the sketch. Hello, Nico-chan. How you doing? How you doing? Are you feeling cute today? Feeling delicious? Not bad. Nice. Glad to hear that. How'd you like the art too? Yeah, we're almost done with this for today. It's start of a week commission. First day. First day on this art piece. Dude, I don't know how to spend today's evening. I honestly don't know. I don't even know what kind of frog is that. That ain't cherry pie. Why it's pink itself too, god. Yeah, most of the frogs were like our community made, so I don't even have an idea what's going on with them. You'll have to make sense out of them somehow. I like this particular one. Well, frogs, I think frogs in general are just kind of very well designed, you know? They have a cool concept to them. Jesus worked hard on them. Well, I am behind some of them. We have a few masterminds working on them. You can be a mastermind behind a monstrosity too if you want. You can paint one and then submit it. And the base for the frog is also in the Discord somewhere too. You can look into it if you want to. But dude, as many as people did for this stream, I wouldn't be able to do as many. I did maybe like... Oh, I don't even know the numbers. My sister has done a lot. I've done like maybe 40, 30 or 40, and then like the rest of the 100 were literally by other people. There's more than 100. Which I keep forgetting to add new ones. I have like, we have 2 new. I keep forgetting to add them. Alright, boys. We've done 3 hours on this today, which means we're done with this art for now. Gonna finish it up today. Tomorrow, sorry. Dude, I gotta figure out the shoulder. This like complex triangle shape is not as easy as it seems. I feel like I got it a little bit wrong here, but yeah, it's quite tricky. Yep, nonetheless, that's for tomorrow. Let's see, I'm thinking if I even want to do anything now, I just want to go chill. Like, I have, usually after 6 hours of commissions, I usually do personal art. Maybe I want to work on some personal art just a little bit. Yeah, we've done this today. Yeah, this piece is nice. I'm gonna continue working on this one tomorrow. This one is also super nice as well, continuing tomorrow. This one as well, continuing tomorrow, right? I feel like there is gonna be quite a similar stream when it comes to the art tomorrow. Do I work on this right now? No. I don't know, dudes. I mean, it's looking alright. Just kinda really tired for the day. I did a little bit of arting off stream before the stream as well, which is always a mistake. If you do that, just miss out on, you know, stream content. A lizard school. Let you like it. Let you like it, Rickon. It's a little personal art that, dude, I'll never get it done. I'm leaving it till the end of the stream every time, and then I'll never get it done. What's cheating? The black and white dragon, I didn't post it yet. I did finish it, however. Oh, arting before the stream, yeah. I mean, that's the plague nuclear, right? That's the attitude that I was talking about, right? I wasn't having it today. I was actually surprised that I managed to actually turn on the stream. I honestly think to like nothing on YouTube too. Like if there was stuff that I would actually enjoy watching, then I probably wouldn't even stream. Thank God there wasn't. Yeah, I know, dude. Should not do that though. Go online right away. It's just like difficult because like I wake up and I feel so slimy. You know, whenever you're just still half awake and you feel like very fragile, and you feel like if just talking with other people is just like too troublesome for now. You want to just like put it off for a little bit. Looking ripped as hell. Thank you. Thank you, Nico-chan. I don't know, I feel kind of small. I haven't been eating enough. I've been just like living off cherry pies. I used to fucking eat 12 eggs for breakfast. 12 eggs. Can you imagine that? Yeah, it's like you couldn't fry them all at once on the pan, so I would do like 4 eggs at a time, like three rounds like that, and then you just like stop on them like a pancakes and eat them like that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm not the same person anymore. And then I would have like up to like 3 or 4 raw ones during the before the dinner. Nowadays, dude, I cannot even chop like 3 raw eggs. Like I did 2 recently and it just like messed me up. I really wasn't having it. Became soft. Younger me was tougher. Could tolerate more X per day. At least they draw better, right? At least that's getting up there. Let's do a little bit of underglow on the wings. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's actually true. Can't call it drawing. Painting, okay? Painting. But I think drawing is both painting and drawing. But painting is only... It's unique. It's special. No, I mean just like if you're arguing semantics, then it's like drawing is also just synonymous with you know, doing art. You know, doing art equals drawing, but drawing is also just like using lines. Those are kind of like different meanings, but the same. You have the same word for it. But in Russian, it's fun because there are no good word for painting. Like you can sort of describe it using one word, but then it doesn't really mean. It's more like painting walls. Alright, so you can only just say pretty much arting. But at least in that sense, art doesn't mean like other forms of art. At least arting is just drawing. Painting means more like coloring. Which is, I mean, I guess it works a little bit, right? Any coloring enjoyers in here? Any colorists? Yeah, same nuclear. We all love Artin, Rikun. We all love Artin. That's kind of one endeavor that I have with painting dragons, is to figure out how to do wings for them, and like the membrane on the wings as well. The wings themselves are... they're very particular to drapiers that I'm painting for the most part, and it's definitely ain't ideal. Like, I don't like kind of most of how it looks, but I'm sort of fine with it for now. The membrane though, really gotta work on that. Really gotta work on that. This looks terrible. Those free shapes. God damn. Just gonna redesign that again. Really not sure how to tackle this. Like, I don't have a good solution for it. It's like usually for all the problems that can like occur, I have like sort of a solution or like step-by-step process, and for this I don't. Like, I don't even... Okay, it's not even that. I don't even have like an image of how it like potentially might look at the end. So I'm just going sort of just wiggling around trying to see what I can do with it. Almost like fabric, but I want to treat it differently, like I'm not sure. No gym, dude, because I'm super sore and I've been training for the 2 days in a row. I gotta rest before the next week's schedule, like before next week's training. Cherry pies, well, I have the leftover, and I'm not sure, like, I feel like doing something else as well. I actually feel like just spoiling myself a little bit today, but wife doesn't want to do anything. I'm not sure. I don't want to go to like a restaurant by myself. That's kind of... what would that be? I could. I don't want to. And I don't want to do anything else either. I don't know. I might just like... what should I do actually? Don't know. Honestly, life got a little boring recently. Is it stopped like... I don't know. I mean, I could easily go again and do some like random stuff, but I just want to stick to the program and like, you know, do my best on it. So I need to be fresh to do the sessions. So I need to be fresh for tomorrow. Yeah, she doesn't want to. I already asked her. So I'm probably just gonna, well, relax for a little bit, play Hearthstone and stuff, and then see what we'll be up to. I need to go for a walk, something, you know. But dude, even just going for walks, it's fucking like 30 degrees there. Even at night, it's so hot, it's unbearable. But yeah. Probably gonna go chill out, boys. It's been a nice stream. And yeah, thank you for, you know, uplifting the mood and everything. Thank you for the support, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Today kind of started rough, but we made a lot of art, we made a lot of progress, and did some commissions and things. Alright, boys, I'm gonna wrap it up for today. Love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.